Oh boy, what's happening? Am I in today? Maybe I logged in with It's the Day of the Dead. I should be wearing Day of the Dead stuff. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta wear Day of the Dead. Right? Wrong to not wear Day of the Dead. Okay, how do I do this? Free stream chat. We got the Twitch drops on. There's Tweety, there's Karma's, there's Silly Zombie. What's this? Green elements. And I really thought that was gonna happen yesterday. Didn't. I'm just wrong about everything. Maybe I don't really know what's going on like I think I do. I really thought something was gonna happen yesterday. Admiral Arroyo, Byron Cordova, E-Dreaded Spine, Karmas. I'm not getting my hopes up for Stranger Things Return. I hurt too much last year. Well, looks like it's more likely than ever before, but those mean context. Benavise here. More likely than ever before. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bunch of. I think my prediction could be right. Which was your prediction? Coming at me. The LEDs. I think certainly by tomorrow. Certainly by tomorrow we should know something, right? Like, I guess maybe not necessarily. We might hold it until next week. I was thinking that they would want to go into the weekend having said something. I think it's more prudent for them to say something tomorrow, especially if there's people skulking around who can like observe what the devs are doing and say, yeah, I saw them testing out the Stranger Things map. I think it's really dangerous. It's really dangerous if somebody either outside has eyes on you or somebody is telling what y'all are doing. I think it's really dangerous to go the whole weekend without taking control of your own conversation and letting us know what else will be in the PTB, which is presumably the next chapter. Certainly the PTB will have the next chapter in it, right? I usually lurk would it maybe leak it on Stranger Things Day on the 6th. That it could be too, that, but so I had some people say to me, which I agree with, that the return of Stranger Things and the next chapter don't necessarily have to be related. They could be mutually exclusive from one another. They don't have to be the same thing. Could be the same thing, but it's not necessarily the case. It could just be timing where you're getting Stranger Things back and you also have a new chapter that is a license that you're coming out with. Could be two completely different unrelated things, or they could be related. But yeah, they could be holding off on any return of Stranger Things for Stranger Things Day to participate in the celebration of Stranger Things Day. Scuba Steve. But what's all the Saw stuff about then? What are all these little Saw things we had? Are they just being a good promoter of the Saw movie? What was all that about? We need Stranger Things to come back for the sole reason of reworking Nancy's face. Oh my gosh. You know that little meme that you see where you know Nancy's like this and she's got her face all twisted. You know that's from me, right? That originated with me having sent a Nancy into madness as the doctor, and she was all. That's my screenshot. Sure it did, Jan. That's me, man. Gremlin Nancy. Yeah. I'll find it. I'll find the tweet if you make me do it. I'll throw this whole match. I'll throw this whole match to find it. Not stop until I find it. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop and contribute for the team. Oh, it was Michael staring at me when I was me. I'm gonna do it for the team because you know why? Because it wasn't me. Because 4 minus 1 equals 0. If it's your screenshot, why did nobody reference it as the source? Because it's the internet. Think people give credit on the internet? You know, is it your first day on the internet? Your first day on the internet, Sonic? Are you new to the planet Earth? Hello?
Benavie has got their eye on you.
Oh! I still got some eyeballs here. Thursday stream what? Well, I didn't stream yesterday. Plus, I was thinking, I thought something was going to happen during the day yesterday, and it didn't. And I thought something was going to happen during the day today, and it didn't. So I'm like, well. Uh-oh. Rebecca Chambers. Just give us the opportunity to buy skins and characters now. We'll wait patiently for Vecna and Springtrap. I mean, it could be like that too, right? Could be a case where now me, if I'm renegotiating Stranger Things, of course, first and foremost, I want to get the existing content that we had back for everybody to buy. But I would also want to negotiate to build on that, either with additional characters, additional skins, you know, additional something. Ah. So you could say, well, let's start with this and then let's do it, you know, another chapter later. But get the ball rolling, get the content back. Save me, Mr. Phone Booth. Oh, God. I'm too young to die. Bye. We'll see you later, Michael Myers. Bye. Well, it's 100% in Fortnite. Hopefully DBD follows. Yeah, so Fortnite got Stranger Things content back, plus they have new content. So, you know, if I'm DBD, I'm looking for the same kind of deal. Give me my old content back, plus let's get some new content too. Predator's too boring. I mean, I trust the devs can come up with something interesting for any licensed character. Let me find this. Prove to y'all. Gremlin tweet. They know I had to watermark my shit on Twitter. Do 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 do. There it is. This is it. These are my screenshots. They're stolen from me. No, I mean, you know, they're fair use. Whatever. Is it naughty time? I don't think so. Add image slideshow. Nancy Gremlin. Now, you've seen people show you this before, but have you seen 3 images? No, because they're all mine. Nancy the Gremlin. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Yeah, I found the post. I found it. I see you too. I just looked up. What did I put it under? What did it say? How long ago was this? Well, I think it was after Stranger Things has gone already. March 22nd, 2022. I downed Nancy and she DC'd, but for some reason she was still standing straight up after she DC'd. She looked so mad at me, I just had to drink this in. I think somehow the player transferred their emotions into Nancy's model. They're an ugly person on the inside and the outside, whoever it was that DC'd. I can hear Nancy making that nyeh, nyeh sound on the spider on Toba makes. Nyeh. That's where Gremlin Nancy came from. DBD has kind of had 4 flop chapters in a row. This next one needs to be fun. You didn't like the alien chapter? Hey, Lone Wolf. You don't like the xenomorph? We need Robin and Vecna. Well, I mean, so that would be looking towards. So here's my thing. If I had my choice and I was negotiating a new deal to get existing content back from Stranger Things in DVD, I don't think I'd be satisfied with just a killer only chapter. Let's say it's Vecna. And then adding legendary skins on for Steve and Nancy, like Hopper and Joyce. Probably want to make it be more of an event, more of a big chapter like they did with Resident Evil, where you added 2 survivors and a killer, and then some legendaries on top of those 2 new survivors as well, to round out the cast, instead of piling the whole cast onto the existing Steve and Nancy models. You know, I don't know which would be more profitable for them. I loved Fake Ripley. Nancy's the only survivor that looks pissed every time in the lobby and on the portrait. Now that the kids are older, that's what's really curious to me, because I'm like, wait a minute, you're gonna put 11 Should have put 11 in your game? The game where like people get shot and grenaded and stuff? Is that cool? Like what grade is 11 in now? How's this cool all of a sudden? I thought we had like a violence against minors moratorium. It's a blight, but if they're doing it in Fortnite, maybe 11 could come to DVD after all. But I always thought it would be limited to the adults on Stranger Things, like Rob and Eddie. You know, let's calling you know high school seniors as adults. In my one little eye. Come on, man. Like he's angrier at you than he is at me. Billy looked like he was a 23-year-old senior. Those hitboxes and extended lunges on Blight, I hate those. I'm too scared. I'm leaving. Just got barbecue. I saw a good argument for swapping out barbecue for what is it? Tactical weapon? What is it called? The one where you can hear somebody? You make them scream. Yes, pop goes the weasel. Ultimate weapon, that's the one. Are we getting Predator since Alien got the treatment? That's what I like to think, but I don't know. Max and Will would be cool survivors. Light always gets me on the sides of loops and just around the corner of the pallet. I'm just so over sci-fi. I can see how you would be like burnt out on sci-fi stuff. I can definitely understand your perspective on that. Oh, dead man switch. I thought you said you meant you sent me a DM. I was like, DMs. Gotta check my DMs for what? man, I can't believe it didn't give me that. Pissed. Pissed. I really hope they bring back Stranger Things to Dead by Daylight so bad. I love Stranger Things. I haven't got the DLC. I missed out on it, sadly. I hope it comes back too. We have to remember the behavior is still going for at least one full sci-fi chapter to count as a full year of sci-fi. Yeah, we can go for 3 sci-fi chapters. Okay, where's the hook person? Oh, they're up there. You got them? We get Predator, and then we get Stranger Things, and then it counts as even more sci-fi. If it comes back, I need me a shirtless Steve. What killer tempts you to DC the most? I don't DC. I don't DC because I got the heart and the commitment to the game, you know? We still need one more gen after that. Thinking that was the last one. Stranger Things sci-fi is like slasher fun sci-fi though. No. I got a little mixed up there. Skull Merchant is anime! Oh, hi. Twitch doesn't want to play your stream for me. What? Galaxy can't watch Twitch. I get that L, but we really don't really have any cloak killers besides Wraith. I want him to just hunt us down in predator vision, you know? If you had to go on a dinner date with one of the killers, who would you choose? Bubba? Because then it'd be good eating. Who said Skull Merchant is anime? Me. Springtrap deserves to be a full chapter. Does he though? 69 viewers, nice. Mittens, we got one of your people in the YouTube chat. It's so funny how loved the Lyra siblings are by the community, and the Skull Merchant is just hated so much. Oh, I still got my distortion. And now it's only 68. Nice. Giving money to FNAF just doesn't sit right with me morally. That's another conundrum as to whether or not Dead by Daylight would work with Scott Kaufman. Not a shocking hit by any means.
Say yes to the Zester.
Andy
Paulie Esther.
Offendo, thank you for the 25 months in a row. All right, let's mix it up and go with Salita. Oh, RPD is on. Did you want me to take that off? I'll take that off. All right, let me look at my stream loot stuff thing. Should I watch the video first? Yes. What do I want to do here? I want to go to dashboard, activity feed, activity feed, activity feed, ending card zone. Boop, 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 boop. I really hope Elvira is the January paragraph. Me too.
Tweetiuscom2 says use a Raccoon City Police Department map offering.
Wow. Like I should have just done it silently, not even said anything. Naughty Bear was a difficult license for behavior to acquire from behavior. Galaxy, all the things are not working for you. What is happening? I gotta get Bennevy's eyeballs. Whee. This is OG, the one who predicted Stranger Things way back in the day, and no one believed him. It would be crazy
Says, eat some
for
crickets.
it to come back, AJ. Oh. I don't know. I never believed that it wasn't going to return. And I wholeheartedly encourage Matthew Cote to lie to me at every turn. I forgive him. We have an open lying relationship. He's allowed to lie to me about anything, and I'll still forgive him. I understand that reasons why he can't always tell me the truth. Sam and Dean. I used to get that all the time. I don't hear it as much anymore. Benny V's eyeballs. What if chapter 30 is Candyman? Man, I'll fall off my chair. One time I don't predict Candyman, it comes out Candyman. I will fall off of my seat if that happens. I was fully convinced Stranger Things would never return, but after seeing the collab with Fortnite, I have hope again. Right? Plus, you know, it probably can use the dough. I mean, man, I'm surprised to see how many people are adopting the Netflix model with ads to save some bucks. We're going backwards as a society, everyone. Gonna eat some of these ranch crickets here. Crickets for Benny V. Oh, I heard the corrupt. I can't believe how many people opted in to accept ads on Netflix. I'm like, what? Oh, it's Dredge. I was thinking this was Nemesis. I'm like, that doesn't sound like. You just check that camera. Candyman isn't sci-fi. Well, was there something that they said they were doing a full year of sci-fi that I'm unaware of? I was watching this video on YouTube that was talking about child actors that just went and got regular jobs and left Hollywood. And Danny, the kid from The Shining, is one of them, and he became like a biology teacher or something, some kind of a teacher. Singularity. Did I say Dredge? What did I say? Larry. I saw Candyman on Sci-Fi. Does that count? I don't think it counts. My God, he's got the eyeball right there. Did I say Dredge? The tire from Rubber. I misspoke. If I did, I meant Singularity. Tyler, make lovin'. All this stuff about Stranger Things today, I don't know which one I would prefer. Jason Tweedy. Mittens, who's on that side with you? Help! Oh, we're both on gens. Is Womps nearer to you? Yeah, I gotta let go and see what's going on here. I'm not making it to you, but I don't know where anybody is. Where's Tweety? There's people. I really don't like this killer. Like, I don't like this chapter at all. I feel like they're gonna have two versions of Hawkins Lab, kind of like the variations with the original maps, since they have been tweaking Hawkins dev build. I guess the only good thing about him checking his cameras is like when his body is here, I could build up some stuff. We be done now? Why don't you pick me up and hook me? What are you doing? This is one of those maps that just like really good for him, I think. I'm still waiting for the Buffy chapter. Cote named his dog Buffy, so I'll have faith in him that he'll secure that bag. Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait for Special Agent Dale Cooper first, I think, right? When do you think cross progress will come to Dead by Daylight? It may never come. I really couldn't hazard a guess. I'm not familiar with American Horror Story. I feel like if it takes this long, it just ain't gonna happen. Like, look at this, you know, this setup he's got here to monitor. Here, there, well, this is not somebody who doesn't know how to play character. Look at, look at. They're very tactical, and they're making sure they two-hook everybody. We're at 4 gens. 4 gens, 8 hooks. 1 gen, 8 hooks, however you want to look at it. Somebody who really knows what they're doing. Do the Stranger Things leaks from before? The Stranger Things leaks from before. You kind of meet 6th month timetable, so it's possible. Hello? Yes, who's there? I lost my lollipop in the void. I didn't know you were gonna steal my lollipop in the void. That's mean. Got another gen done. What a win. I'm just staying in here. Killer can't hurt me in here. We represent the lollipop void. The lollipop void. The lollipop void. We represent the lollipop void. Didn't I say the void was the upside down? Go to one place where I know he's not gonna have a thingamablobby by my favorite soda machine. We'll be safe right here by my favorite soda machine, away from all the cameras. That is a food machine. Not an anything machine now, it's empty. Hawkins was great fun. Mom, my pin is your birthday. Mom, if I die, my pin is your birthday. Oh.
Zester of Paulie Esther.
Melissa, thank you for the 9 months. There was no food in it. Don't you understand? The zombies ate it all. So who's to say what kind of food was in there? I just want Stranger Things for chapter 30. Dweet said that Hawkins was re-enabled. Vouches for it. That's exciting if it's true then. Then it means I was right. I was right. And then I could do the I told you so dance. I told you so. 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 Ah. Where did everybody go? Did Womps leave me? Womps done for the night? Womps, you know, Womps does, what do they call that? The Irish goodbye? Womps is an expert at the Irish goodbye. He's not very good at goodbyes, he just leaves. I've learned this about my time with Womps. He just... It's like looking for the Lone Ranger at the end to thank him. It's like, where did that masked man go?
Benavi says, eat some crickets.
More crickets for Benavi, but first I give you eyeball, Benavi. He probably went off to eat some Annie's organic tea squares.
Benavi has got their eye on you.
Oh, another one. All right, well, let me get another one here. Two oranges. I'm gonna have to look for some more of these. I might run out. Might run out tonight. Two for Benny B. I'm broke right now, but if Stranger Things chapter is released, I'm selling half my soul just to get it. I mean, I don't think that would be necessary. Remember to take the RPD off. Good call. You're right. It's worth half. It's worth my whole soul, not just half my soul. True commitment. I got some almonds here. Get the $10 I sent. Oh yeah, there it is. Devin Jacobson, thank you for the super chat. Character holding their hands together, saying thanks. Thank you.
Boogie Daddy-O wants to watch the movie The Frighteners, 1996, with you.
Thank you very much, Devin. Do I have the...
Renato! E aí, mana?
Reunited. Yeah, it's on. Okay, let me see. The only thing about the event toolbox is they're unavailable for some reason. There's not a Halloween toolbox. Are you saying the event toolboxes are kill switched? Scary movie, The Frighteners.
Skylar Puppy says eat some crickets.
Skylar likes crickets. It's a pig. Pumpkin. Get your key for Robocop? I don't know. I think I got it already. I don't know. I think my other key just kind of turns into a real key. I don't know. I'll have to check. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm eating crickets. You want some? The ranch flavored. I picked up my copy, so that's why I was surprised you were playing DVD. We got double blood points on.
Linity says eat some crickets.
More crickets. Crickets sound good. They're not bad. I prefer the plain ones to the ranch, but I'm out of the plain, so we get what we get. Freeze-dried Skittles are way better than crickets. Yes, go follow the sound of that generator that just got completed. That is the thing that I want you to do. It's very important. And she did.
Skylar Puppy cheered X1000. You know what would be even more yummy is having some sour pickle
Throw
balls.
down the next nearby pallet.
Don't make me do it, Skylar. I threw down the pallet. This is getting chased. He's looking for some help. The pickleballs. The pickleballs are so gross, you know. The pickleballs literally make me want to throw up. Like I'm an episode of Kitchen Nightmares, and I'm the guy holding the microphone 10 feet away from Chef Ramsay when he pulls some rancid meat out of the freezer, or the walk-in fridge, and he takes a whiff of it, and he starts throwing up, and I'm like the guy holding the microphone 10 feet away, and I can smell it from 10 feet away, and I'm like, that's what the pickleballs make me feel like. I hate them so much. How many times have I heard pickleball in the last month? I'm curious how many are left. I'm like thinking, you know, maybe that's it. Ha! Oh shit. Once because it's November now. You silly. Hi gang. Hello injured friends. Mittens is on a mission. Could be worse, you could be drinking apple cider vinegar.
Slow vault nearest vault if safe.
Hold up here. So Mittens is dead. Never got the trap off. Hi. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, the injured friends heal up. Hey, you're gonna get tunneled out next, okay? Watch and see. I'm gonna go in here.
Spin in a circle.
Whee! More energy. More energy transfers. I don't want to hear about pickleballs anymore. Sweetie's in the void. Get over here. Points. Eyes on it. Den. See if I can find one. You got that blindness, yo. Have you ever had sushi? Maybe like a California roll here or there. Not very much. What do you think about Silent Hill Ascension? Did that come out yet? I'm looking forward to checking it out. So there's a gen. Are there two gens in here? There's one gen in this building. I know that. It's out? I didn't know that. I'll go see if I can apply for a key.
Benavie has got their eye on you.
Raw sushi sashimi. The only sashimi I know is that poker player named Sashimi. Hello. Gabriel. Right, Tweety, I'll heal you. Let me heal you, Tweety. That should be the new game, the Ascension, right? Choose your own adventure. No, I don't think I'll try that box. They're remaking part 1 and part 2, I think so. On this one. Community chooses, the choice is with you as well. That's neat. Don't you troll the plague about Stranger Things. I got the short end of the straw. I got 4 here. I drew a 4, so either one of these would open it automatically. Had 4 tries as well. Unlucky. Sweeties have done been found. Aha! Imagine if Chapter 30 is one of those obscure franchises that nobody knows about. I mean, I don't see how that's a possibility since they said it was iconic. Unless it's like something that's like own mind, you know? She's slugging for the 4K. Jam. Wow, that's a lot of stickers. Plus more to come. I was about to get my 3 haunt. Sweetie, can you die any faster? Amber's got a lot of my stickers. This very quiet. Spooky medkit. Feel like I missed out on some Halloween variant. Keep this picture in mind. And I'm sending you stuff. See if I can fill in ones you're missing. My urge to collect is so sad. Cannot relate. Not relate to the mind of a collector. When will they activate again to buy Stranger Things? Well, it's not for sure. Wait for an official announcement from Dead by Daylight eventually. We need cute pops of Paulie from U2s. That would be the worst selling U2s of all time. They'd be like, I can't believe we do U2s of that guy. Are you expecting a teaser this Friday? I don't know. I would. At first, I wanted to say they wouldn't let it go any later than tomorrow, but with Stranger Things Day being on Monday, maybe they would. But I feel like there would be something tomorrow, especially if the PTP is going to be on Wednesday. But I don't think it would be the only time that they would, like, you know, announce day of a PTB. So yeah, I can't relate to the Mind of a Collector. Right. Collectors are weird. My Hard Rock Cafe pins. You think if Hawkins comes back, they'll bring your Easter egg room back? I don't know. I'm okay if they don't. Rather just be back in general for the community. Doesn't have to be about me, you know.
Stop. Go find a pallet to waste.
God, who just murdered me? Yeah, he just. Oh, she picked. She picked because he was gonna die. She's backpacking him.
Skylar Puppy has purchased 20 Halloween packs.
Are you still buying Halloween packs, Skylar? Halloween's over, don't you know? Well, I have to keep the card packs available to purchase. Otherwise, if I cut them off for purchase, then you can't play them. I could have put them at $1,000 a pack, and that would have prevented Skylar from purchasing them, and then y'all could still play them. Doing the gen instead of looking for the hatch? Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point that she's camping the hatch. So I went around about half the map. I'm pretty confident that she found it by now. So I think this is the play. I'd love to see Robin as a survivor. See? That's weird. I heard a hooking sound in here. I am live on Twitch as well, yeah. She's in the stream. She was like, no, Jen, for you. Shit vaults right now, yeah, if you don't know. The ladies are at a disadvantage. They get worse vaults right now because it's time to switch over to Renato.
Skylar Puppy says eat some crickets.
Like, it's just basically a medium vault and it teleports you backwards so bad. Lady vaults killed you. Dead by Daylight doesn't care about gender equality. What do we want? Gender equality. When do we want it? Now. Say it with me. Kidding.
Boogie Daddy-O has got their eye on you.
Put the women back in the kitchen is what I say. Oh my goodness. I think those are the only two eyeballs that I have handy right now. So I will have to scrounge some others up.
Que bom que é você.
Ei,
Because the kitchen has a strong window and it's a good loop, duh. What do you got here? Benavie and Boogie Daddy? Benavie! Alright, let me switch over to go. I'm gonna eat your pickleball, don't you worry about it. Boogie Daddy. All right, let me see how many of these I have left. There's 2 left. I was hoping there was only 1 left. Sour pickleballs. Galaxy canceled me. Put the women back in the kitchen is what I say. Galaxy! How could you do this to me? So it's entrapment. Galaxy has me read her chat and then she clips it, me saying her words, trying to get me canceled. Can't even blame AI on that one. I was just reading Galaxy's words. It was a quote. All right, this is the sour pickleball. All right. Hmm. Ah. 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 This week on Kitchen Nightmares. You always look so distraught when you eat these. Because they're the worst. They're so bad. I don't put on a show. I don't put on a show for this stuff. I legitimately, genuinely hate that. I told you, it's like watching Kitchen Nightmares and Chef Ramsay goes in the walk-in and he pulls out some rancid meat that's been in the cooler for 8 months, and he goes, "Just smell it," and he smells it and he's like, "Wah, wah." And the boom guy holding the mic 10 feet away, he's going, "Wah, wah." That's me. Sugar-free gummy bears disprove that. I mean, I didn't like. They weren't distasteful. I enjoyed them, you know? They were enjoyable. They just had side effects. The pickleballs are just nasty. I already stopped. I've just been talking about it with you. Thanks for everything. They did invalidate my iron stomach. You're right about that. Oh, it's Wesker. It's gotta be Wesker, right? Who else has this ginormous terror radius? Oh no, he's got that thing!
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
You gotta hurry! Why does it look like you're moving in slow motion?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
He can use his, he can break the pallets with his Ouroboros. Okay, so he's just maybe they kicked a trick pumpkin. They were slow as hell.
I'll see you dead.
All right, so we just have decided that this is a hatch game, right? We've already decided this is a hatch game because 2 people are in position to rescue me, and I'm gonna get tunneled, and like nobody is doing the gen. So we've just decided this is a hatch game from the beginning, right?
drag much further.
Fortunately, they were on the same gen. Good luck.
Every day is International Men's Day. Every day.
I mean, like James Brown said, this is a man's world. See what Randall's doing. Look at all this blood squirting out of Tweety. I remember it was International Women's Day that day, and somebody come in and said, when is it International Man's Day, huh? And I was like, every day is International Man's Day. Talking about you oppressed man. Interesting. Don't worry, Mittens is still hanging on for you, though. I stopped when Randall got injured. Those 2 skill checks took too long. I mean, you did look like you're coming to rescue. You're running in, and then you're like, I'm gonna leave my scratch marks right here by the hay bale. Killer won't see me. I was like, what the heck? I know you got that outfit that matches the place, but I was like, what? He doubled back. I know, but like when he saw you, you can't just crouch there. You just gotta commit. You gotta commit and get the save at that point. I think you're just stuck. You gotta trade. Ambulance chasing is my gig. Randall fed up with us more earlier than usual, or coming here?
Boo! What time is it? It's naughty time!
I got stuck. You went down at an awkward spot at Meat Tree. Well, what if we decide that we don't have to we don't have to spy ambulance chase on first chase. What if we decide that right out of the gate we could just like let the person who has every resource on the map available do their thing and extend the chase and get gens done instead of ambulance chasing from the start of the match. Okay, Dad, I'll do my homework. God. There's your killer. You explain to your killer. You explain your performance to our killer, because there they are. So whatever you have to say to them, you say it to them now. Because there they are, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? It's not good to give your tricks away too early, right? Because if you do it right at the beginning, then they're going to be like on the lookout for it, and it won't be effective late game. I've seen people do it to me at the very end. I didn't even know it was coming. It's like, oh man. Apparently the game doesn't want me to play. Georgian. Telling me something. Trying to keep Randall's blood pressure down. How do I do this? Can I do this? Stream loots. Collections. Manage. They have medication for that.
Paulie Esther says play as Naughty Bear in the next match.
Edit. Custom sound. Best.
Boo! What time is it? It's naughty time!
Oh, why is it not reading it though?
Paulie Esther says play as Naughty Bear.
Oh,
in
it
the next
did.
match.
Okay. How long is this?
What time is it? It's naughty time!
Okay, so that really only needs to be about 5 seconds long. Right here.
Paulie Esther says
Oh,
play
that's
as Naughty
weird.
Bear in the next match.
So I have to use default duration to use. Oh wait, no, I want custom sound. Picked it. Select. Save. Custom duration. Save. Yes.
Boo! What time is it? It's naughty time!
Okay, that'll work.
Paulie Esther says play as Naughty Bear in the next match.
Taking meds because of my teammates. There's a giant condor over my head. Corrupt intervention. Skylar ate the pickleball. You were here for that, right? Oh, it's Mikey. It's Mikey.
What time is it? It's naughty time.
Well, that happened. Did you see what I saw? Tweety, did you see what I saw? You don't have to nod to me. You don't have to let go and nod to me.
In the next match.
You didn't see it? Well, that was a thing that happened. Hey, he's staring at your ass now. Oh my god, why are you feeding him? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh my god. Fuck, man. Why can't you just fucking play normal? Why do you have to, like, fucking fuck? Just get the fucking gen done. If you're gonna stand there and you're gonna let him feed, you're gonna feed him, then fucking do the gen. If you're gonna stand there and let him stare at your ass anyway, then fucking do the gen. Do you think we will vote for Christmas outfits like last year? No. It's too late in the season for that. I kick you in the face! I kick you in the face! Don't touch me! Don't fucking touch me! And it was Randall's blood pressure we're worried about? Fuck that, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, Womps quit. GG's from Wesker. Eh, thanks. Yeah. why would the killer who tunnels me out come to my chat to say GG? I don't get that. Why would you do that? Good chase, that's why. Yeah, too bad nobody was doing shit the whole time. They do 4 gens. Yeah, when I was on third hook. When you were chasing me down for my third hook, they finally decided to do gens. Watch it back. You're here now, you might as well rewind it and watch it back. Most people voted on the one with the ridiculous fancy dresses. Yeah, I don't think there's no danger. There's no danger of having a vote for the holiday cosmetics, I don't think. Because last time they showed it to us, that was like way in the summertime, right? It was way far in advance. And they would have to have so much work done on the sets now. Give us like an A, B. So it's just not realistic to suggest that there's going to be a... We have Cozy Break Cosmetics coming on November the 14th. They already showed them to us. I got an email from Dead by Daylight with the date and the picture of the things. So... Man, don't come in here talking about how you tunneled one person, but I got a 4K and act like you did something. Like, seriously. You know how much easier the game gets if you tunnel the first person out and turn it into a 3v1? I can tell you from experience that it's a lot easier. Everybody knows it. You know it, I know it. That's why you did it. So don't pretend like, oh, I'm some amazing Wesker who got a 4K when you tunneled the first person out of the game. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, if you want to be like, well, that's what I got to do to compete, that's one thing, but don't act like, you know, that you did something special when you played that way, because you did it. Did you hear Dolly Parton is coming out with a rock and roll album? A little surprising. She was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame despite her saying she didn't deserve it, so she went and made a rock album. Huh. How old's Dolly now? I think there's a new Dolly Pop that I'm missing. Glitter Dolly. '77. She's also funny too. And a great provider of shade from her hair. Yeah, that's it. Made for this is only good versus Legion. What, the new one? Or the existing one? Better get to work, because I'm dead. Thanks, Kilts. I don't know what Meg's standing around for. If you're saying currently, the made for this is only good against. Good night, Boogie Daddy is only good against Legion. Hard to disagree. I don't think it's very valuable against Legion. Oh, P100 to Legion.
Husky Swordsman cheered X510. Dolly Parton was at a meet and greet once and a little boy asked Dolly, "Why are your feet so small?" To which Dolly Parton replied, "Well honey, things don't grow in the shade low."
Things don't grow in the shade, oh my god. I've only encountered one Wesker that had good sportsmanship. They all seem to have the same personality. No, not the current one. They announced was only in deep wounds, right? Yeah, the change will only work in deep wounds, right? So you have somebody who's coming back to you to pressure and unhook. You have borrow time. They hit you. Then you're going to be in deep wounds from borrow time, and you're going to get your made for this speed boost, right? Also, if you're running dead hard and you get them to hit you with the dead hard, then you're going to get your speed boost. You're going to be in deep wound, right? Yeah, Legion, I think the new made for this actually hurts Legion the most, personally. Also, if you run off the record and you have made for this, then you would have 80 seconds coming off the hook where the killer would hit you and put you in deep wounds, which would kick in your made for this speed boost. So there's a lot of situations where made for this is going to work. Can't see in deep wound. Turn the brightness up on your TV, maybe? I think it becomes tough for Legion, unless you're a Legion who can go around and get the fifth stab. Down people on the fifth stab. But who knows? Maybe they feel like Legion is overperforming already. Why are people leaving my lobby? Don't worry, gang. Randall has offered to share his blood pressure medicine with me, so I think it's gonna be okay. Oh wait, that's an actual Naughty Bear card play. I thought that was just my test all the time. All right, well, let's go do that.
Hello, naughty.
I thought it was just my test. Are almonds good for blood pressure? It was mentioned a while ago. Tyler, I tested the card like 17 times. Were you here for that? All the Halloween candy and pickleballs can't be good for your blood pressure either. Well, I'll have you know that all the Halloween candy is gone, so there. So it isn't a problem anymore. You'll have to talk to Skylar about all the sodium that he's trying to murder me with in those pickleballs. Do you think Slenderman or Siren Head could ever be added into DVD? We have so many different types of killers from the movies and video games. How about a popular one from the internet? Did your wife take it to work? No. I don't know what happened to it. Go back to the smelling salts every other minute. Isn't like Siren Head like 50 feet tall or something? How tall is Siren Head? "40 feet tall." I mean, we have some tall killers, but that candy, I told you that candy wasn't gonna eat itself, Husky Swordsman. It's like one day out of the year that I extended to like 3 days, you know? Adults are giving kids edibles, so I'm in jail. Gushers into edibles. They wrapped? Don't the Gushers come in these little foil packages or something? He didn't share any of the candy with me. I asked him to share the Reese's. We didn't have any Reese's this year. Hey, Violet. Hello, Chrisling. Oh boy, are they DCing on me because of this map? We're gonna be the ones who bring the map. Those are not edible. Tropical flavor Gushers. Wait. Holy crap, these are. The world's dankest gushers? Infused gushers? Medicated fruit snacks? Are these real? They got little pot leaves on them. Imagine Paulie leaving a little bucket of candy. They're real? Aren't they expensive? Who are these dummies that are going to get their expensive edibles mixed up with 99-cent fruit gushers? How much is it?
Make them run, Naughty. Make them scream.
It's $25. Who is mixing that up? $25, you know? My cousin had some. You forgot Rancor again. Wait, why don't you help me? You know I'm stupid. Why wouldn't you help me when I'm stupid? Weird. You have to help your stupid friend. I was busy getting my dumb emotions under control. Stupid emo. You made yourself a new palette. That's cute. Okay. So Stranger Things is returning. Well, we don't know for sure. You got the bear skin. I got the bear skin rug. Man, they get me all the time. I'm swinging. Hey, girl, hey. That was a nice move. That was a nice spin he got me with. See, when you tunnel somebody out, don't act like you did something. You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about. Who do you think is cuter, the xenomorph or the demogorgon? I guess demo puppy will always be cuter, you know? What if Jay Hopkins is actually a hint? Nah, there's UX designer for Dead by Daylight by the name of Jamie Hopkins. Naughty bear, so cute. I don't think I can get too hooked. But this way I can anyway. Whoopsie. Who's still screaming? Like, what is that? Why do I still hear somebody screaming and crying? Hey girl, hey. I think it's from the hook. Yeah, but it's super annoying. Like, why is that a thing? It prevents me from finding survivors, right? Like, if I'm hearing cries of pain from someone who's dead, that's a definite problem with this game, right? I shouldn't be hearing other survivors who are dead. Like, why am I hearing their cries? That bug has been around a long time. Yeah, on and off. On and off, yeah, sure. But it's still super annoying. Have a great night, Excalibur. It's not like all the time, but like on and off it comes back. One of those bugs that just keeps on resurfacing. Like when you hear somebody crying, you're expecting it to be someone who's still alive and you're trying to find them.
Your friends don't seem very friendly, do they?
I just wish we had like a list of known bugs. And then somebody had a master checklist whenever they put out a build and go, okay, these are bugs we had in the past. Did this one come back? And just like test for it and go, yes, no. Like to me, that's what quality assurance should be. Somebody who goes through known bugs. Did this bug come back? And then get rid of it. Instead of like, we have to find it, we have to deal with the bug over and over again, we have to report that it came back, wait for it to get patched, and then it gets patched for like a couple of weeks until they put out another chapter and it comes back again. Oh, okay. So all right, so we're doing the Jolt. Jolt is the one I had said I wanted for that. I mean, it's a great idea, but shouldn't it, like, how 7 years should this be an idea I have to come up with? Like, this should be like something they should be able to think of themselves, that they have a task force that's just dedicated to known bugs that are resurfacing and make sure they don't come back. Man, where is this BMK place? Donor patch gummies. Choose an option. $25 a bag. These the same people that sell the Skittles too. West Coast Cannabis. Kind of scary. They used to do weekly patches. I don't think it was that frequent. Do you think Pallet Stun should break Bloodlust? Probably. Probably. Because then he could just game you back and forth over like a long loop and build it up on you. Crack the pallet and then they'll be in tier 3 Bloodlust. You can only hope Stranger Things does return for a limited time. Well, what else would I do besides hope? Boo! There's a dispensary near me that sells THC Nerds Rope.
Do what you do best, Naughty.
So paid for this is getting nerfed. Change. Oh, he holed me. That's pretty good. God. You're watching from the tub. No, don't do that. Give me the trap. Fine, I can't pick up the trap. Leon! Oh, I gotta break that. Weird. That was weird. A watch party for Good Burger too.
Skylar Puppy Xidax 500. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Ah! Ah!
Haunting. Don't let it out how I'd hoped. Tough luck. That up. Did she run by that? Oh, that's depressing. That's a good fake. I wondered if he was going to have adrenaline. Like, I got to get this done because he's going to have adrenaline. Look at this man. He just like hides. Come on.
Now, what a naughty bear you are!
He's Death Hook, all right. He's Death Hook, all right. Dwight's got a bad case of watch me. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. Remember what happened to Silento? Saying, you know? is for me. What an idiot. He just wanted you to find Hatch, obviously. That was like 30 seconds ago. Get them, naughty bear. Better believe it.
Your friends don't seem very friendly, do they?
They're not friendly. They're a bunch of meanies. Larry's? I don't know. Try some Larry. I think I'm gonna try. What's it called? Ultimate weapon. Try that. Try some ultimate weapon. I enjoyed that with darkness. I considered that, but let's try this. I like his huge teeth. Wonder what his dental bill is. Naughty bear turns and he's got the teeth showing. A careless trapper can step in his own bear trap, causing him to drop any survivor he was carrying. Thanks, Tips. Paulie Esther, I'm really waiting for this event to end. I hate it. I mean, you could just play normal, right? You don't have to do the stuff. He uses a floor buffer to polish his teeth. That's the beauty of it, is it's like optional. Where was that tip earlier, right? I stepped in my trap. The Chatterer's teeth. How is it? 142. Gotta be something happening tomorrow, right? Rah!
Boo!
Boo!
Who's a good killer? You are naughty.
Can't believe she did that to you. You should turn into a bot. I hope Naughty Bear comes out for Eerie Shards. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. So did y'all talk about the hunter's name being Jay Hopkins? Yeah, there's a dev who works for Dead by Daylight whose name is Jamie Hopkins, so I don't think it means anything. I thought it did mean something initially, but I don't think it means anything. Yes, that means that Judy Hopps is coming to Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it was a good theory for the Hopper plus Hawkins. I was into it. And then you go on LinkedIn and you look, and there's a UX designer, which that would be the UX designer's job, that part there. So I was like, oh, not a thing. Just really holding W? Six, 7, 8. There we go. Do you want me to treat your wounds? Together again. See, this is how you tunnel someone out and then act like you did something, right? That's it, right?
Skylar Puppy wants you and chat to talk about paranormal experiences.
Paranormal experiences. The Rebecca is a better player than the Jill. I should probably go and chase. I should go chase the Jill. My old house is haunted. My husband and I got married at one of the most haunted hotels in America. Crazy. up my energy. I heard heavy footsteps in the hallway at my parents' place when I was a kid. I was all alone. More recently, my friend said she felt someone pinch her arm in my bathroom. Them ghosts should keep their hands to themselves. Silent Hill Freak, that reminds me. What do I look at? Keymailer or terminals? It's a great win for Naughty Bear. Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. So that's the remake, right? Coming soon. Ascension. Wow, there's a lot of games that have Ascension in the name. 2 pages full. I don't see it. Terminals. Let's check terminals. Terminals. Ascension, no results. Silent Hill, no results. Create your free account now. That's scary. It's a mobile game, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Log in with Apple, log in with Google. I didn't know that. That's a naughty bear. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Live daily. 9 p.m. A GenVid interactive series. I didn't know this was, Oh, that's not a good review. Silent Hill Ascension is dead on arrival? That's sad. Think Naughty Bear will be available on DVD Mobile? I don't know. Live event October 31st, rated M for mature, format. Oh, console applications were initially planned but canceled due to software incompatibility. Didn't know that. You have to go on at a certain time. Yeah, it's weird. It says like 9 p.m., but then like till when? What has greedy monetization? Silent Hill Ascension? Live daily from 9 p.m. Eastern. Till when? Dan. I'm going back to RoboCop.
Oh, look. It's Naughty Bear.
You did great, Naughty Bear. Have you ever seen the movie High Tension? What is High Tension? 2000 indie horror film. Its plot. There we go. Its plot follows two female students who arrive at a secluded farmhouse to study, where they're shortly invaded by a serial killer. Oh, thank you. High tension, wasn't that a few matches ago? No, that was high hypertension. So is this a French film? Released in the United Kingdom as Switchblade Romance. 2003 French slasher film. Never heard of it. Can't say that I've heard of it. Hi, Sardani. I crammed Civil War battle knowledge into my head all morning. You pay to have your choice chosen, but no guarantee it'll happen? So wait, like, you pay to vote on what will happen as a community, and then the story continues the next day? Is that what you're trying to tell me about this Silent Hill game? That sounds really weird. That sounds really weird. It'd be like if Big Brother was on the daily and I get to vote who gets the veto and head of household and stuff. Tune in tomorrow. It's Jason Todd all over again. Hey, I was alive for that. I voted in that thing. I killed Jason Todd, and I'd do it again. And I hope he burns in hell. Well, no, he didn't burn in hell. He came back. You watch Big Brother 2? Oh, yeah. Warden broke it down for me, and I was like, yeah, nope. Well, not quite the map I was hoping for here. What am I going to do? Strange if you pay for something to happen and it don't happen. Right? We should go this way and try to chase them. I was gonna be like, well, they're breaking up all my beautiful work over there. Then I'd say, well, the basement's here. I might as well down him then. Done with this. I didn't know you had a twin brother, sir. Bit of a surprise. God, I love rapid brutality. Isn't it great? Ace fucked around and found out. Didn't he? This ain't your granddaddy's hag. James the Fat Rooster. That's another reason why I don't like that bug to hang around where I hear some dead person's voice when two people are playing the same character. Drives me nuts. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the 3K. I'm not gonna be like, I got a slug to get the 4K. I'd rather just move on to the next game. I hate that map. Can't wait for them to redo that map. Rapid brutality is like my favorite thing on the Singularity. High tension. So we got one movie to add to the list. Movie Daddy has added, what was the name again? The Frighteners? The Frighteners. Cool, Michael J. Fox. John Aston. Jake Busey. What? The fact that of all maps, the swamp is last to get reworked in itself is a crime. Dude, for real, we got some maps that are getting reworked twice. Double reworks. Corn maps have been revisited. Mother's Dwelling forest maps are being revisited. Jake Busey, yeah. Did I say Jake? What did I say? I didn't say Gary. D. Wallace, Jeffrey Combs. I'm so glad the forest map's getting smaller. It's rough. It's really rough if you're like, especially if you're like somebody like Deathslinger, trying to get from one side of the map to the other. I've been waiting for the swamp rework since Azarov's. To be fair, how can they rework something that is vile in every aspect? Like, what do you think? Are you thinking like the swamp is irredeemable? They need to just wipe the slate clean? I think it's good. It'd be interesting if they added community-made maps. Trickster getting buffed to 115 was not on my bingo card. Do you think it'll stay like that? Frighteners is pretty decent, but it's cheap. Here's my worry. So, presumably, there will be a brand new killer to test on this PTB as well, right? So I'm just worried there won't be enough people who will play as Trickster because... or people who do like square off against Trickster will be like, man, I'm here for the new killer. I don't want to play this. And it won't give accurate data. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. I don't know if that'll be the case. But yeah, I'm a little afraid that that's going to happen. Yeah, that's probably a bad trap. I don't know. Person. You know what I mean? Where'd she go? Unfortunate. God, I wish that pointing thing would just, hey. That's nice moves. Nice maneuvers. Oh, I'm gonna break some stuff. No, you can leave now. Smart team. Smart coordinated team. How many shoes have I got left? I think I'm gonna use these because I only have, what, 8 shoes, 14 hearts, and I don't really care where I go. Not gonna use the dowsing rod. I'm not gonna sit there and do energy stuff, so no real point for me to bring the offering because I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna play straight up, so don't need the bonus. That's for sure. Cabeza de Dorito. Oh, so they play Pyramid Head then. Wait a minute. Did y'all? Did y'all just get matched up with brand new Jeff? Something fishy's going on here. Are you ready for shirtless Steve? I don't know. Do you think that'll happen? I think it's FNAF from the movie because he cleaned the knife at the end, like in DVD. In the movie, he did? Did the blade wipe? The game is a pretty nasty map. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any game maps. So. That would be my first choice. I'm just gonna take whatever. The old blade wipe. All my almonds are gone. Husky, my wife said that she hid the Kit Kats. So there are still Kit Kats in the house. I don't know where they are. I'm not gonna go looking for them like, you know, a kid on leading up to Christmas. Looking for presents. Where's the last place you'd look? Oh, they got to be in the kitchen somewhere. Behind his Funkos. And if it's coming back 100%, because Shirtless Steve would sell so much. I don't know. Right. Does that mean Paulie's going to be in FNAF and DVD because he likes knives? Hey, look at that. We got a natural game, everybody. So exciting. Hi. felt we had a Bob's Your Uncle moment there. No! Come back, Jeff! Can I make this? Oh, I probably can't make it now. 6, 7, 8, 9. See, no sweat. We can make it. No sweat. Come join your friend. Yeah, decisive. That was a DS. Yeah, that was a DS. DS into a dead hard. Have you bought any orc cells to get your lethal lollipop yet? No, I need to do that. Wait a minute, this thing opens on its own?
Oh, she gone, she gone, she gone, she gone.
I didn't know you could get the void to open by itself without putting energy in. See, that's why I like this map. So much fun. Map's the best. Oh, I maxed out of points. I manifested it for you. You did. Said the game would be good. And boom, the game. Okay, let me get the shoe. Let me get this hand.
Galaxy Pox wants you to use your creepiest voice for the next minute.
These survivors don't stand a chance against me. Wait till they get a load of me and my new and improved hag. I'm a fast AF hag. They don't stand a chance against me. Don't vomit on me. That's disgusting. Nobody wants that vomit. Nobody playing. I'm gonna play Superior Killer here, the hag. Way better than the plague. Where do women belong again? Wherever they want to be, asking for science, wherever they want to be.
You know, except in like, you know, I don't know. Except in like the men's locker room at the YMCA or something, you know? I don't know. You playing Ultra? Yeah. I got that Funko Pop today. The YMCA, they got YMCA Funko Pops now? I demand equal peeping rights. Oh my goodness. I can see it now. They're gonna remake Porky's, but it's gonna be a gender bent version. Peeping through the hole in the showers.
Here's Johnny.
What was some recent thing I heard about equal pay rights? I guess it would be Suzanne Summers. Suzanne Summers fighting for a wage increase compared to John Ritter and getting terminated. Johnny. We need a Village People Funko Pop moments. They're performing YMCA. I don't know what Funko's thinking now. I think they have their earnings call like this week for their third quarter. Curious to see what it is. Because it doesn't seem like they're slowing down on product for this company that's supposed to be a lean startup. Like, you can't even keep up with the product that they got coming out. It's like, damn. Yeah, I want Ponch and John from Chips. I would love that. I don't know if that would ever happen, though. I need Eric Estrada in his tight pants. Riding in tandem. I mean, what? I negotiated pay raises with each promotion with my current publishing company. Your girl doesn't take sticker prices. Well, good. I mean, you must be invaluable to your company because they were all like, couldn't even let you have vacation. I was like, what? Yeah, we can't have you going on vacation. Starting early, huh? Yeah, he used these ones. Not that one, I guess, but. How do I do this? Two flashlighters? You don't think I know that my man is coming back here to get flashlight saves? You got to be loony. That's cute. Damn it. Oh. I have to go after her now. I don't have any choice. Okay, now brag about your 4K and in-game chat, right? If I would have hit Dwight on the unhooking, I would have gone after him, but it's like, well, now that both in the thing. Where's the entranceway? Both in here. Now go into your stream and say GG easy. I got too excited. I got too excited. That's unusual. The FPS with the void energy makes everything whooshy. Now, she might have a toolbox here. She can drop this. Did. To save his life. Yeah. Play the whole game on this side. These are decisive. You got me. Stop teasing Shorty like this. Not nice. The Chris saved their lives. Did a great job. I should have trapped sooner. Chris was MVP. He did a really good job. He's the P100. He gave them the time they needed to get those 2 gens done. Okay, well, one more and then we'll... Coordinated team, they got things done. He did great. Can't believe these Stoner Patch gummies are...
Scary situation for a family in New Berlin after finding weed gummies in their child's Halloween haul.
New Berlin police say they tested the candy and found THC. That's the active ingredient in marijuana. 12 News'
Oh my God, Stony Patch
now
Kids.
From the New Berlin Police Department, Syria. The family noticed something was off and immediately called police.
Talk about check your kids' candy.
Not the type of discovery any parent expects to make on Halloween. The candy looks just like these Sour Patch Kids. New Berlin police tell me they've never seen anything like this, and they have a warning all parents need to hear. At first glance, this treat looks like a bag of Sour Patch Kids.
Mom had gone through her child's candy, came across some packaging that looked unusual.
Where exactly were these given out? New Berlin, Wisconsin.
Called the department to come and check, and we went and recognized that it was not normal.
The trick? These are actually THC edibles.
Did some testing and found that it actually contained THC, which is obviously the active ingredient in marijuana.
New Berlin police say a parent reported the edibles to police the morning after Halloween. Police believe the edibles came from a home somewhere in the subdivision off Coffee Road and Moreland Road.
The mom that discovered this knows the area that her child was trick-or-treating.
How are you ever going to catch them?
Sure which house this actually came from at this time. So that's why we would ask any other parents if they recognize something similar to come forward.
A longtime resident of this neighborhood is in shock. It looks so much like regular candy.
Right. The paperwork does and everything else.
It's terrifying how much it looks like regular candy.
Now on computers, it concerns me very much. Yes, it does.
Who is spending money on edibles to give to little gremlins?
An important reminder for parents who use edibles themselves.
Any type of consumption, whether it's through edibles or not.
Those would be terrifying to have around as a... Dang, this happened last year too in Winnipeg. Winnipeg police arrest 2 after cannabis edibles. Nerds rope was given out on Halloween night. There's another one. Man, y'all too high. If you're high, stop handing out to trick-or-treaters because you're giving out your weed and you don't even know it. The news pulls this crap every year. You think it's somebody that's just trying to like get a sensationalized story, and they take their own little gummy edibles, and they're like, my children, somebody tried to give drugs to my children. It's really theirs. They want to be on the news, you know? You know what I'm saying? Scared me with that heartbeat. I'm like, I'm the killer. I ain't supposed to have a heartbeat. Another coordinated team, I guess. Who's your favorite killer? Right now, I like doing this. Right now, this hag is like my favorite. And if I look back, I can tell if they wipe my trap away, right? What you doing, man? What you doing, man? So that's how I knew he was gonna get unhooked. Because I could see there was a trap missing. You can't wipe them away with flashlights anymore. Look at that. They need to check all the neighborhood kids' candy till they find that person. I think they gave out much of it, you know? I'd like to transfer energy, please. See, I don't need this slug for a 4K. Adam was very impressed with my skills. He liked it. Click, click. Follow me, follow me. Captain America voice. No, I don't think I will. It's okay. I make myself laugh, and both of us. GG. Easy. There you go. Toxic. He's like, click, 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 follow me. I'm like, no, I don't think I will. I don't want to. But I also didn't slug for 4K. I'm just like, I don't care what happens now. I'm ready to move on. I'm moving on with my life. I don't need to slug for a 4K. Have a good night, everybody. I'm interested to see what will happen tomorrow. Surely something's got to happen tomorrow. Three days left to buy stuff in the store. To get my free gift. Don't call it Shirley. My creamy root beer is all gone. Creamy though. I watched Gen V last night, and I thought I had missed a bunch, but now I'm caught up. I guess I'm waiting for another episode tomorrow. Only like 7 episodes in. I love Gen V. Do I have this? I don't think I have the. I don't think I have the image on my computer. I think it's on my phone. I'm watching the latest episode, and there's like a sex scene in it, and here's me watching the sex scene in Gen V. I'm like, oh, have they got Funko Pops in that claw machine? There's a claw machine in the background, and I'm like, oh my god, they got Vought Funko Pops in the claw machine. There's Queen Maeve. There's a Queen Maeve Funko Pop in the claw machine. I had a picture of it. I took a picture of it on the screen, but I think it's on my phone. I don't think I did anything with it. Oh. True, though. I think it says Vought at the top. Get the naked bodies out of the way. I need to see what's in the claw machine. No, I can't. I guess I'm the only weirdo who found the picture online. I was like, maybe somebody else took a picture of it. Just me. All right. I'm a weirdo. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Love y'all. Come back tomorrow. More things. Gonna get some more blood points. How many more days we got? 3 more days. Double blood points. You know, the bummer is it's gonna get trashed the second it hits the bottom of the claw machine. If I find the picture, I'll put it on Discord. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Love y'all. Bye.